Hello, everybody. What's up? Hello. Hope everybody's all doing well. I am super excited for this.
Resident Evil 2.
So, at the request of JCC from yesterday's stream, we are going to be doing Claire A, Leon B.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to choose already?
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
What have we got here?
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Why'd he bite me?
Man, what a mess! What could have done this? What was that? What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move! No! What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit. I'm running out of ammo here.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Well, the way she said that, I don't know. There's a gun inside.
You okay?
Still in one piece.
Maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
Okay, I think here's where I finally get to choose.
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Pretty sure? They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Oh fuck, yeah, I don't get to choose. Okay. Or did I mess up? I messed that up. And I messed that up. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I thought I was going to be able to choose. Hold up. Okay, wait a minute. Okay. Hold up. No, I can do this. Okay, how do I do it on here then? What's... Set. Set. Key configuration. How do I hold up. I'm on PS5. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out how to set this up. PS5 party 2 classic how to yeah, I'm not sure. Push the options start. Bring up the emulator menu. Settings. Change disc. Ah. Bingo! Thank you, Dr. Strangelove 899 on this random Reddit thread that I just found. Okay, there we go. Now I can do this for JCC. Actually, is it different? Hold up, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay, no.
Resident Evil 2.
Sweet.
A bizarre incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T-virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise Umbrella Incorporated for use in bioweapon experiments. The Raccoon City Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
Just let it play through again. It's a little different this time, I think. So. Yeah, it is. We didn't get this last time.
I'm finally here.
Taxago.
That guy's a maniac. Ready by
Right,
me.
I need to get that as like a
Hello?
sound bit.
Is anyone here? Hello?
I could do that for my donation sound. That's a good idea. When I finally get to that level.
Hello? Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer. Are you listening? Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
I actually really like the
We
gun
can't
sounds.
stay out here. Head to the
from the
police
classic
station. It'll be a
games.
lot safer.
I think they did them really well.
There!
The models were really good too. I still think they actually hold up.
Buckle up.
Okay. What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Browning High Point.
okay?
Still in one piece.
Hey, that maniac's got wrists! Run! Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Wait, here we go. They were parted by an unescapable destiny. This is just the beginning of their worst nightmare. Fuck yeah. I actually got it that time. First try.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
Bye bye. The bullets, give me the bullets, give me the bullets. Do I want to get the bow gun? You know what? No, I don't. I want to go. Bye. I think I get another version of it later, so I don't need that one right now. Does one have auto aim? Oh no, this one does not have auto aim. Oh boy. Boy. I fucking hate that word. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Die! Alright, we're good. Nope. One more. Okay, I gotta go. I need this ammo. See, this is where the RE2 remake really failed. Because I would already be at the police station by now. And I think they really could have expanded the city, like, a lot more. Yeah, you can say that you come to some of these parts later, but I would have really preferred some more city exploration for the entire game. How much ammo do I got? Alright. Oh my. What happens if I just like, can I like knock you over if I jump down? Get out of my way! Get out of my way! Oh my god, what's happening? They're just throwing up on me. Alright, fuck it. Son of a bitch. This poor guy. That poor guy. No, no, no! I meant to run on the other side. I meant to run on the other side. Oh no! 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 That's game over. Alright, let's try that again. I need to try to save some more ammo, maybe, this time. No, go back, go back, go back. Tough start. If you were here for yesterday's stream, then you'll know I'm not super great with the tank controls. I love these games, but I'm not good with
A bizarre
controls.
incident occurred in the outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City.
I'm gonna go ahead and
It was
skip.
I'm finally here.
Get me, I'm starving again. Skip through this though. Whoop. Fuck, 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 fuck. Actually, can I just... Yeah. Like a pro.
Freeze! Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe. I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
You ain't gonna have time to react to this thing that happens to you in about 5 seconds either. Just wham! Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I promise I'm not actually this good at this game. I'm getting really lucky right now. I promise that's all it is. Don't think that this is gonna look this good later. Power of hunger. What's up, Taz Watcher? Twice the residents, double the evil. Really though, the streets are full of the dead. They are full of the evil residents. I fumbled that so bad, I'm sorry. Glad to see you back though. Welcome, welcome. Oh fuck. Hell yeah. I don't think I can go down. Can I go down there? I need a key. Pretty sure. Right. Oh, no, wait. Is there not a thing? Oh, no, wait. Oh, never mind. That's just in the remake. Never mind. I'm totally gonna get a bunch of stuff confused in this one too. Got 4 scenarios plus a remake to mix things up. Mix up the time. Oh my god, yeah, you're right. Oh fuck. I'm gonna be so confused. Oh my god. I didn't even think about it like that. First save. Ah, right. If we go in here, wait, is this door? Yeah.
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About
We didn't listen,
2
so they
months
left us to
ago,
die.
There was this incident
I'm just
involving
kidding.
these
That's not what happened at all.
zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything,
Jill's still kicking
at the
around.
risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. Just rescue the survivors in the other rooms. Here,
There's an
take
herb
this
hidden
key
in the
card.
bush.
You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
I assume you mean outside. Go see. Oh, sweet! Nice. Thank you. Thank you. Totally gonna need that for later. Excuse me. Okay. I think we gotta go this way first. If I'm right? No. Okay. Same as the remake. Okay, maybe not. Wait, he gave me the card, right? Yeah, okay, never mind. I'm being stupid. Go to the computer, then the doors. Oh my god, that button changed. Hold up. Can I change the controls? Oh my. Okay. How do I do it in game? No, no, no. Okay. Alright, fine. Never mind. Isn't there a chest in here? No, it's over there. Pretty sure it's in here. Yeah. I don't think this one starts me with anything. Not even a single first aid. Tough. Police memorandum. 8/23/1998. This letter is just to inform everyone about the recent movement of equipment that has happened during the precinct's rearrangement. I'll still be fighting the sinuses. I think it's the weather. The safe with 4-digit lock has been moved from the STARS office on the 2nd floor to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. 2236. Okay, wait. Safe moves STARS office to the Eastern office on the 1st floor. Eastern office. Isn't that where Marvin is? 2236. 2236. 2236. 2236. 2236. There we go. I was gonna say, I know there's something in this room that's grabbable. I thought there was ammo, but I guess not. One of my favorite monsters. Bingo. Got any more? Twisted off. Spade key. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, he's activated on me. I forgot if I was going to be able to just, like, walk around him first time or not. They don't got no eyes. So I can just, like, they can't hear, or they hear really well, but they can't see nothing. So if I just walk by them, then, like, it's fine. But if I run, then they'll hear me. Then they'll try to kill me. Obviously. Operation report. September 26th, the Raccoon Police Department was unexpectedly attacked by zombies. Many have been injured. Even more have been killed, or were killed. During the attack, our communications equipment was destroyed and we no longer have contact with the outside. We have decided to carry out an operation with the intent of rescuing any possible survivors as well as to prevent this disaster from spreading beyond Raccoon City. The details of this operation are as follows. Security of armaments and ammunition. Chief Irons has voiced concern regarding the issue of terrorism due to a series of recent unresolved incidents. On the very day before the zombies attacked, he made the decision to relocate all weapons to scattered intervals throughout the building as a temporary measure to prevent their possible seizure. Unfortunately, this decision has made it extremely difficult for us to locate all ammunition caches. It has become our top priority to cover these scattered munitions to unlock weapon storage. God, that would be like... Oh my god. That would be the dumbest thing ever. Like, if somebody immediately, if I think that happened in real life, they would immediately be a mutiny. Like, all the officers would turn on and be like, yeah, we're tying that guy up. We're not taking his orders anymore. As stated earlier, it'll be extremely difficult to secure the ammunition. However, a considerable supply still remains in the underground weapon storage. Unfortunately, the person in charge of the card key used to access the weapon storage is missing, and we haven't been unable to locate the key. One of the breakers went down during the battle, and the electronic locks are now functioning in certain areas. It has become our top priority to restore the power in the power room and secure those locks. Recorder David Ford. September 27th, 1 p.m. The west barricade has been broken through, and another exchange ensued. We sheltered the injured in the confiscation room on the first floor temporarily. 12 more people were injured in the battle. Recorder David Ford. Three additional people were killed following the sudden appearance of an as yet unknown creature. This creature is identified by missing patches of skin, a razor-like claws. However, its most distinguishing characteristic is its lance-like tongue, capable of piercing a human torso in an instant. I forgot about that. Their numbers as well as their location remains unknown. We have tentatively named the creature Liquor and are currently in the process of developing countermeasures to deal with this new threat. It looks like there was a recent accident here. Liquor? I barely know her. She's licking you. I think this actually, they were like one of the coolest ideas that they had for Resident Evil. Because it's actually like, it gives like a unique kind of gameplay element to it, where like they can crawl on the walls and all that stuff, but they can't see it all. So if you're just quiet, you can actually completely avoid them. Then if you try to fight them, they are a decent like level threat to fight with. The title is A Sacrifice to the Hellfire. It's a little dark. Is there anything in here? No? Okay. Give me the bullets that he was scattering around the police station. Already checked that. Already checked that. I swear there's some ammo in here somewhere. Did I already get it? Looks like an operations map. I guess I was wrong. Maybe there's not. Or maybe I'm thinking one of the other 3 scenarios that are possible. That's gonna fuck me up so bad. Try that again. Oh boy. Cool. Okay. The menu opens and closes faster in this one too. My favorite song! Do I need to heal? No. Hold on. I see another thing. Is that the only thing? Yeah, there's another thing. Hold on. Operations Report 2. Hold on. Early morning, 2:30 a.m., September 28th. Zombies overran the operations room and another battle broke out. We lost 4 more people, including David. We're down to 4 people, including myself. We failed to secure the weapons cache and hope for our survival. And hope for our survival continues to diminish. We won't last much longer. We agreed upon a plan to escape through the sewer. There's a path leading from the precinct underground to the sewage disposal plant. We should be able to access the sewers through there. The only drawback is that there is no guarantee the sewage disposal plant is free of any possible dangers. We know our chances in the sewers are slim, but anything is better than simply waiting here to die. In order to buy more time, we locked the only door leading to the underground, which is located in the eastern office. We left the key behind in the western office since it's unlikely that any of those creatures have the intelligence to find it and unlock the door. I pray that this operation report will be helpful to whoever may find it. Recorder, Elliot Edward. So Ford died. I assume Ford was one of the 4 that died in that second attack. Special kind of key. Isn't there? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. I was like, I know there's some ammo in here. I don't know all the little spots, but I know some of them. What's up, Optic Love? These residents are too evil, and I couldn't be happier. Good luck on the runs today, son. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Oh, also, thank you, Matrix Junior, for the follow on Twitch. Welcome, welcome. There we go. Give me. Give me. Yeah, I'm taking that jewel. I actually forget where the jewel goes in this one. I'll find out in a minute. Or I'll come across it. I think it's on the other side. The doors are also a couple, like a half second faster, or two. Wait, no, radio. Right? No, not that. I mean, yeah, that, but... Various spices. This must be where they gathered information. Do I not use this right now? I guess not. No, that's later. Wasn't there supposed to be 2 weapons? Or maybe they just, like, changed it for the PS5 version. I'm not sure. Chris's diary. August 8th. I talked to the chief today, once again, but he refused to listen to me. I know for certain, yet Umbrella conducted T-Virus research in that mansion. Anyone infected turns into a zombie. But the entire mansion went up in that explosion, along with any incriminating evidence. Since Umbrella employs so many people in town, no one is willing to talk about the incident. It looks like I'm running out of options. August 17th, day after my birthday. We've been receiving a lot of local reports about strange monsters appearing at random throughout the city. This must be the work of Umbrella. August 24th. With the help of Jill and Barry, I finally obtained information vital to this case. Umbrella has begun research into this case. Umbrella has begun research on the new T-Virus, a variation of the original T-Virus. Haven't they done enough damage already? We talked it over and have decided to fly to the main Umbrella headquarters in Europe. I won't tell my sister about this trip, because doing so could put her in danger. Please forgive me, Claire. See, that's what Resident Evil 4 should have been. I ain't gonna start ranting right now, but I'm just saying. The unicorn medal. Medal. I wanted to say medallion. Oh, wait, what did that say? The desk is disorganized and untidy. It probably reflects the owner's personality. Not gonna say anything about that. Anyway, it appears to be a replica of a gun. The owner's probably a member of the NRA. That's funny. It's trash. Someone must have searched the desk. Any ammo? Marksman contest winner, Chris Redfield. Oops, wait. Several files from the... Oh, okay. Nothing useful. Unopened boxes, rookie... So no lead. There we go. Oh, wait. Something? Got that dial up. It's a fax. Federal Police Department. Internal Investigations Report. Mr. Crest Redfield, Raccoon City Police Department, Stars Division. As per your request, we have conducted our internal investigation and discovered the following information. 1. Regarding the G-Virus currently under development by Umbrella Incorp. So far, it is unconfirmed that the G-Virus even exists. We're continuing with our investigation. 2. Regarding Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. Mr. Irons has allegedly received a large sum of funds in bribes from Umbrella Incorporated. Over the last 5 years, he was apparently involved in the cover-up of the Mansion Lab case, along with several other incidents in which Umbrella appears to have direct involvement. Mr. Irons had been arrested under suspicion of rape. I don't know if I could say that on stream. A suspicion of R on 2 separate counts during his years as a university student. He underwent psychiatric evaluation as a result of the charges, but was released due to circumstantial evidence as well as his phenomenal academic standing. As such, extreme caution is advised when dealing with him. Jack Hamilton, Section Chief, Internal Investigations, United States Federal Police Department. Sorry, I ain't trying to sound like no bitch, but I straight up don't think that any of these streaming platforms allow you to say that word. I could be wrong. If I'm just reading it, it's probably fine, but I don't want to slip up and all of a sudden get a strike or some shit for something stupid. I love this so long. Anyway. Jesus! Okay, okay, okay. I get it. I forgot about that. That scared the fuck out of me. See if I just... Oh, okay, no, it isn't. Motherfucking... Okay, if I don't fuck up, then I can just walk by it, I'm pretty sure. I think the metal goes out. Wait. Yeah, it goes right here. And then I get the spade. Wait. It's a spade? It's a spade, right? Spade, yeah. What's through door number 2? I forgot what I do over here. Oh. We're gonna have a problem. Am I? Oh! Alright, so how many grenades I got? 6. Okay. Oh, no. Fuck. I'm just gonna try to run to the other door here. Okay. I'll have to deal with the other ones eventually, but not right now. Fucking fuck. I need more ammo right now. Oh, I forgot I had that on me. Oh well. Oh! Come over here so I don't gotta shoot you. Come out. Come on. Ah! Just gonna like wait for him to come around. That way I can search that office in peace. I know, you're old and low. Come on, babe. Can't even walk straight. Fuck. Anyway. 2, 2, 3, 6. Cool. What's that? Yeah! I will always take a map. Home! He's fine. He's having a good time. Isn't that right? Having a good time? Yeah. Alright, bye-bye. Oh. He's not moving right now, so. Oh. Home. Oh, fuck it. Fine. Bye. Go to another room. Hey, Romeo. Yeah, I'll just keep that for right now. Yeah, I'll go back to that other side in a second. I'm gonna go over here. I'm pretty sure there's a spade key door over here that I can go in. I think it might actually be this door right here. See, if I just walk, it's fine. Until right now. I think if I stop moving, though, it'll, de-aggro. Hello, Neon Warden on, Kick for the follow. Thank you. Give me that. Give me that. Wait a minute. Is there hidden ammo in here? Patrol report. September 20th, 9:30 p.m. Reporter, Sergeant Neil Carlson. We received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I searched the area and location. Located. Not now, Romeo. Go watch Bird TV. And located the individual, but ran away before I was able to question him. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4 plastic explosive, an electronic detonator, 9x19 parabellum rounds, infrared scope broken. End of report. C4. The forbidden Play-Doh. Oh, okay. See, I guess if I let him walk by me, I'd be fine, but since I start walking first, that's when he's like, I need a lighter to go in there. Trying to remember, I gotta decipher which one I'm trying to think of right now. confusing all of the variations of this game. Diamond key. Or not diamond, wait, what was that one say? I read the wrong part. Or I skimmed the wrong part. Oh yeah, no, it is diamond. Okay. Let's go back upstairs. I gotta find a way to bring down the ladder in the central area. Have I been to that area? Wait a minute. I don't think I've been over there. Here we go.
Help me!
Leave that kid alone! Yo! Fucking what? The fucking 6-foot leap that he just made at me, like, oh my god. That was a hell of a lunge. Discard. Okay, yeah. Thought I was like well out of his range. Holy cow.
Leon!
What's up, dude?
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I didn't think nothing of it.
But it's too dangerous for her
I
to
just
stay
saw
here
her
alone.
and I was like,
Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Leon was like, not my kid.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
Alright, cool. Thanks for the radio, brother. How was it, man? Can you spare some...
I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Can you spare me some ammo, brother? I know there's some, like, right here. Isn't there more? Isn't this where Sherry went? Nailed shut. Doesn't look like I can pass through. Sherry did, though. I just put that away. There we go. Watch Cat TV. Oh shit. I remember this. Oh, yeah, I remember this now. What's up, Xeno, the producer? Alright, man, how you doing? Good to see you playing one of the classics. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing well. I hope you're also doing well. I love... This is actually my favorite one. Classics! Here we go. Okay, so we got the first Blue, red. Red, blue. Red, blue. Or wait. Blue, red. Red, blue. Red, blue. Blue, red. At the end. Okay. Oh, why do I remember that being harder for some reason? Maybe I just made it harder when I was younger. I'm not gonna make that. No! I almost had that. Yes. What's up, JCC? Give me 1 second, I'm so sorry. Fuck! Okay, they can hella lunge. He's not dead. I should have finished him off. He's gonna get back up and be full health. Yes, this is the best song. I still listen to the soundtrack of this game and the third all the time. Absolutely love the music of the OGs. Yeah, this one especially. This one has the best soundtrack in my opinion out of all of them. If that's just my opinion, I'm super partial to Resident Evil 2. This was like one of my first ones, and I still love it. And the inventory sound effects are perfect. You'll probably hear my phone go off maybe at some point. It was going off earlier. I have the inventory. That's my sound. That's my phone sound effect or notification. Nice. We're ready to keep going with 2. I'm a little further away than this. You basically beat me in about an hour. Really? What you mean? A little further away than this. About an hour. Like I got further, or what you mean? I'm not even trying to speedrun if that's what you mean. I'm trying to take my time with it. Also, I figured out how to do... We're doing Claire A, Claire B. Just like you wanted yesterday. It took me... I almost messed it up. I had to, like, do some weird stuff with the PS5 to be able to get it to do it correctly. Secretary's Diary A. April 6th. I accidentally moved one of the stone statues on the 2nd floor when I leaned against it. When the chief found out about it, he was furious. I swear the guy nearly bit my head off, screaming at me never to touch the statue again. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have it. If it's so important, then maybe he shouldn't have put it out in the open like that. April 7th. I heard that all the art pieces of the chief's collection are rare items, literally worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. I don't know which is the bigger mystery, where he finds those tacky things, or where he's getting the money to pay for them. May 10th. I was surprised to see the Chief came today with with another large picture frame in his hands. This time it was really disturbing painting depicting a nude person being hanged. I was appalled by the expression on the Chief's face as he leered at that painting. Why anyone would consider something like that to be a work of art is beyond my comprehension. I'm in my own marathon. Oh, okay, nice. I noticed that's cool. That's the closest route to Canon Route. Cool, okay. I think it's the same way with the remake too. At least that's how I feel about it. Even though the remake is like pretty much the same scenario for both characters. Can I just stack that? Yeah, I can. Cool. Magazine rack. None of those books look useful. Are you dead? What the f- damn it. The remake for 2 was fantastic in my opinion. I was disappointed with some of the changes, but overall I think it was better than the 3 remake. That was such a letdown in my opinion. Yeah, no, I think they did pretty good with the remake. I think they just kind of like they took some shortcuts that I wish they hadn't. It was a really good game. I was really impressed overall. Graphically, it is like it still blows me out of the water to this day how good it looks. And then yeah, I basically feel the exact same way about like the 3 remake. I think 3 was like a pretty big letdown. It again looks really good, but it's so just like it's like they made it to be a speedrun game. That's what really makes it a bummer. Cause I even like on my first playthrough, I like accidentally beat it in 1 day, which like I typically, so yesterday was one of like the first days that I like actually sat down and like definitively decided I was like, I am beating this game all the way through one today, like 1 game session, you know, we're beating Resident Evil 1. I typically don't do that. With Resident Evil 3 Remake, I did that by accident, just playing it the day that it came out. I was like, I think I had the day off work, so I was just like, you know, super excited. I sat down, I played through it, and literally I beat it in like 5 or 6 hours on my first playthrough. And I was like, that's it? What the fuck? Like, I felt super gypped. I was like, I can't believe that I paid $60 for this. That should have been like, even with the thing that they added on for like the multiplayer or whatever, which I don't think was very good. I think, or wait, was that, I forget, was that one the one that got R-Reverse, or was that the one that got Resistance? I don't remember. But either way, I was still just like, yeah, this doesn't make up for it. It's not good enough. And yeah, they really should have like Capcom should have made that game, and they should have gave it the kind of treatment they gave to RE4, where they like really fleshed it out, gave it a bunch of details. They should have actually added to the city and stuff. I think that would have been a lot better of a choice. RE3 remake on Inferno difficulty using no bonus items or unlocks was utter misery, mate. Final enemy fight is antithesis of fun on that difficulty. Yeah, I cannot even imagine trying to do that. I also love the RE2 remake. It's classic zombie formula mixed with modern RE4 gameplay. I've never played RE3, neither OG nor remake. I'm excited to play those. RE3 Classic is really fucking good. Like, I recently played some of the intro to that one the other day, and I still really like 3 Classic almost just as much as I like 2 Classic. And then yeah, I still like, you know, I just talked about 2 remake. But you will definitely enjoy... You won't enjoy the remake of 3 as much. It's very, very short. That's kind of really the only complaint. It's good. I will say it's good. It just feels super, super rushed. But 3 Classic still feels really good. I really like that one. I'm actually excited to play that one whenever we get to it. I won't be playing this all the way through today. I'm gonna call it at about in about 3 hours at 10, just because I was up super late last night, and that really messed me up, and my schedule and all that stuff. I can just run around you. Fuck that. I need the ammo. But we're gonna see how far we can get today with this. I feel like I'll be able to get pretty far. At least, I'm hoping to at least get to the lab. If not, maybe even a little further in. Oh yeah, bingo, crossbow. There's a safe box in here? No? Did you get the grenade launcher? Also, don't open that. Fuck! You mean that door? Oh my god! Fuck me. I read that as I fucking... It's okay, I'm really good at juking in this game. I can skate around in a lot of the more open areas. It's where I don't have to fight as much. The only problem is I've already used a lot of my handgun ammo. Don't open that door! That's exactly, as soon as I read his thing, that's exactly how I felt. Don't open that door! And then I fucking opened it. Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so on the reason I keep doing that, on one of them, this is the menu button. On Resident Evil 1 yesterday, this was the menu button. Now on this one, Resident Evil 2, this is the menu button. But this is the pause button, and then this was the pause yesterday. So, I'm gonna be super messed up on the controls again today. Most of the other ones are the same. It's just like a few little changes like that. And then I know in one of them, triangle is the menu button. I forget which one that is though. Or maybe I'm thinking of a different version. Maybe I'm thinking of a different console version. I can't remember. Or I could just be tripping. I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the space for that. I know I gotta pick something up right there. But I gotta go make some space. Fuck. Just run. Just run. Just run. Just run. I forget if they leave me alone if I walk in 2. I'll test that next time I walk through there. Why, Romeo? Is the volume not up high enough on the... Is that what you want? Good boy. He's being a little needy today. I don't think I need this for a little bit. Go use that in the other room. I don't remember to put this yet. Or this. I think I need this soon. Oh yeah, I forget if I answered you. Yeah, I got the grenade launcher as well. I'm not carrying it right now. It's down here. Oh wait. Actually, I'll just go collect the herbs outside that door. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, my OBS is fucking up and I'm missing like half the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Amy got killed. It's not the trigger, but the bumper. There's different controller layouts in 2, including auto aim. Is there an auto aim? Best track in the whole game. Yes, I agree. Is there... Hold on. Let me get this herb heal real quick. I couldn't get auto aim to work. Is that dependent on the version that you're on? Or is that something that you gotta set up? There we go. Now OBS is working again. Also, wait a minute. Can I change this? That's interesting. Kind of like that a little better. What? Color adjustments. Oh. Controller type C or something. Oh. Why does it say cancel? Nice. Okay, so that should... I don't know what change means, but... Okay, cool. Very nice. Yeah, I was like, I could swear when I first started, I was like, I could swear this game used to have auto aim. This is my first time playing it on the PS5. I used to play it on my PlayStation 3 a bunch. Oh, that's cool. Do you, what system are you playing on? Taz just saved us. Thank you again for that. That literally is gonna save me so many problems later. Okay, I set him off if I walk by. That's it. Okay. Well, they're coming now. Fuck, 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 fuck. I only have the PS1 version. Dude, that's fucking legit though. You know, in my opinion, I think the coolest version is the Dreamcast version. I wish I had that. I don't think I ever knew anybody that had a Dreamcast though. PS1 is also like a really good one though. That's like the OG, like. Then you're playing the GOG versions. What's GOG? I feel like I know what that is. Games on... That's a streaming thing, right? I think. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, why am I going down here? I don't need to go down here. PS5 versions are emulations of the PS1 games. So I think you can just map things to whatever buttons you want. I've not tried though. Just stuck the controls as they are for now. Yeah, no, I think it's fine for now. I did see the thing where you can change out all the buttons to where you want. But I like most of the normal controls. The only thing that I keep getting messed up is the menu button, but that's no big deal. Okay, even if I walk, they will get set off. You can download it, like stream, but DRM free. Good old games. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. That actually sounds dope. Hello? Am I running the right way? I feel like I'm running the wrong way. She turned around when the scream happened. I'm just gonna keep going this way. Okay, yeah, no, not in here. Alright, what happened? Who's screaming? Who's dying? Yeah, this is literally the best song ever. Perfect save room theme. I like this song a lot too. Nope. Damn it. I just want to run by. I gotta redo this. I don't want to waste any ammo on these guys right now. Where'd that scream happen? My opinion, the GOG versions are easily the best available today digitally. Really? Maybe I should be playing that then. Do they look better too? Like, they have like some HD enhancements? Yeah, the track for the main hall is brilliant. Like music for a cathedral or something. Yeah, this one's really good. This is another track that I could honestly, like, I think I actually have probably fallen asleep to. It's very, like, it's kind of ominous, but it's also very relaxing at the same time. I'm also just kind of a weirdo. I like creepy stuff. I fall asleep to creepy stuff like all the time. I don't know why. It's just yeah. Who screamed? Where? Bowgun should one-shot a zombie at close range. Not much else to use it on. Oh, cool. Okay. I'll start using that then. That'll help me get through here. Wait, okay, let me test. Yes! Okay, auto aim is working. Oh wow, no, that really does just fire straight up into the air now. Okay. What? What? I'm out? I get it. It's like a shotgun bow. It's a shotgun crossbow. That's cool though. The scream came from the room where the helicopter crashed. Oh wait, okay, so wait, I'm being retarded. I thought she'd looked in a different... I wasn't sure if I could go through that door because it was like super mashed. I think I do that every time I play this game. Can I go through here? Door is broken. Can't go any further. Yeah, wait a minute. But dude. Take out the wall. I need C4. I don't think I got the C4 yet. Did I bring... Why is 2 lights? Ah, that's right. Okay, I need that. And another one. Oh, I forget where to get the other one though. I forgot, but you need C4 in the detonator. Bowgun sucks a bit, but you can use it to save other ammo. I mean, it worked okay. It definitely, yeah, it helped me save the handgun ammo. Okay, so I got the other key now. Go ahead and save real quick. My coffee's still hot. Yep, wrong room to walk away in. Oh, it's like the perfect temperature right now. Deja vu. You almost come back to the game over the screen. Wait, where was I going? Oh, yeah, I know. Ah, please. Hey, Marvin. Oh. Excuse me. Wow, they are color coded. That's cool. You can like barely see it, but You know what? He never... Oh, that never mind. He got me that time. I was wrong. I was wrong. I spoke too soon. I spoke way too soon. Game mode. This game has my most hated game over screen, by the way. I remember being 7 years old and seeing my cousin die. I kind of forget. I just know it's like really dramatic. It's like they scream and they're like, "Ah!" I can imagine that being pretty traumatic for a 7-year-old. It's funny. There we go. That was the other one. I open and serve ammo in RE games. I do that thing where I hold on to as much of the more powerful weapons ammo into the later game, once you realize that I could have used way more of it early on. I do that a lot too. I have no problem expending handgun ammo. I will dump handgun ammo left and right. But like the grenade launcher, yeah, I used like 3 rounds from it, and I've already packed that away, and I'm like, I'm saving this for later. And I probably won't touch it, probably for a little while. Until we get to our first boss fight, which... I forget when the first boss fight is here. I think I'm a little ways away from it still. Screen cuts to a zombie biting character on the neck, and blood splatters on the screen and it spells you died. Oh, yeah, no, I think I'm thinking of Resident Evil 3. Or maybe I'm thinking of... I forget. That's effed up. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Come on. No! Oh, there's another one over there? Fuck! Oh, boy. There's a bunch more, actually. I'm gonna go. Zombie or whatever enemy killed you. I can admit, that's pretty spooky. That would be, a bit much for a little kid. I liked messed up stuff when I was a kid. I think that's why I liked these games. Zombies, eating people, disturbing. I was just like, I'm at home. There we go. There's a C4. Alright, now I need the detonator. All you need now to destroy the wall being blocked is the detonator. Yeah. If you were listening, Claire, I just said that. We got a Twitcher here. Oh, hey. No! No, no! Oh my god, I thought I was fucking dead. I thought I was fucking dead. Oh, I'm out of bullets. Marvin! Marvin? Hey, Marvin! There's a waiting room by the reception desk. Memo to Leon. To Leon S. Kennedy, congratulations on your consignment to Raccoon City Police Department. We all look forward to having you as a part of our team and promise to take good care of you. Welcome aboard from all the guys at the RPD. I think that's actually like the saddest part of this whole game, honestly, is that like Leon, this was supposed to be his first day, and if you know the actual like the other background lore that they had, I think in like the little guidebook, he also just got broken up with like the night before, so he went out drinking. Then he's supposed to come into the department for his first day on the job, and everybody was like looking forward to seeing him here. They had all this party shit thrown out for him. They were gonna, you know, super big welcome for him. And he gets there, and the whole city's dead. The entire department's dead. Everybody is like infected, zombies, like it's all just gone. And that's how he woke up from the day before with a hangover. That's a tough first day as a cop. Like that's a tough first day, any situation. You're alive! No, you're not! Marvin, no! Marvin! Marvin, no! Oh god. I gotta fucking go. He's gonna eat me. Annual health resets when you have to leave a room. Yeah, so I gotta make sure I kill everybody as soon as, if I shoot somebody, I gotta kill them. I love Ari, but as a kid, it really freaked me out. His first dino. Freaked me out. First Dino counter at the start of Dino Crisis. I couldn't handle it. Dino Crisis, I loved dinosaurs as a kid, but I actually did find Dino Crisis a lot scarier for some reason too. Like there was just something about the atmosphere of that game that made it way more intense. I don't know what it was. I was about to relieve Joy. I'd watch a minute series about Marvin. Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. So he didn't have the best week then. The panic music fucked me up when I was younger. I know, right? They have a really good song for that room too. I gotta go heal. That guy fucked me up. I think they should, actually, that's a really good idea. They should totally, you know, they always try to do all these like weird different things for Resident Evil shows and movies. That's actually like a solid idea. They should just do a spin-off mini-series, not try to copy the games, just do a series following, like Marvin could be the main character and show what happens as the RPD falls apart in like, you know, the few days leading up to the actual games. That would actually be really fucking cool. That's a great idea, dude. I would watch the fuck out of that. That would be better than, like, literally everything else that we've ever gotten. That's my phone. Steam telling me there's a sale. I don't think I need this again, but it didn't tell me I need to discard it, so I'll just hold on to it for later. I'll go ahead and do this. forget where I get the detonator. I don't think I need this right now. Yeah, we'll just do that. So a series kind of in the spirit of the Outbreak games. Yeah, I think that would be really, really good. And then yeah, actually that's another good point. Then they could also, like, every season you could have like a different character that you follow. So like the first season could be Marvin, and then like the second season you could like start bringing in like Outbreak characters and like all that. You could like introduce them as like, you know, they pop up maybe for like a scene or whatever for, you know, certain seasons or whatever, and then you get like a whole season of their storyline later. That would be a really good idea. And put Outbreak cameos. Yeah, exactly like we were just saying. You'd have creative liberty to do a mystery thing and stuff. Give me RE, I can make you money. That is seriously a genius fucking idea, dude. I'd fucking pay for Netflix again to see that. If they actually made something good like that. I haven't paid for Netflix in like at least 15 years, something like that. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of walked right into you. Please. Fuck. Knock that bitch over too. I don't think I have enough ammo. I'm not facing the right way. Do I have enough ammo? No. I gotta go. I gotta go with the bow gun. I think, you know what, I need to... Let me just go upstairs. Let's go straight to that room. Grab the bow gun first real quick, though, so I don't die. Otherwise, something's gonna kick my ass. Forgot this one's not like Code Veronica, where you can just like put all the arrows on it at one time. I have a love-hate relationship with the bow gun in Code Veronica, because like you can basically turn it into like a machine gun and just spam fire with it, which is kind of cool. But it takes so many arrows to kill anything that it makes it not cool. So it's love-hate. Not what I thought I was gonna get. Stevie is the only one I've never played, to be honest. Only one. It's pretty good. A lot of people, so like it's the one where I harp on like 4 being super controversial and being the one that diverges a lot. But there's a lot of people that will also say that Code Veronica is the one where it diverged originally and changed a lot, which factually is kind of true, because that's where they like brought Wesker back, gave him superpowers, and they started all the like anime stuff that a lot of people say, which like I completely agree with. Like that is factually, like that's a fact. But I think that Code Veronica is a marvel in a lot of ways as a Resident Evil game, because it's the first one where they go from these like static, like I forget what they're called, like the picture backgrounds that they have here, to where I think every single environment in Code Veronica is a like fully 3D modeled environment that you're actually walking around. The camera angles that they use it's like a different system because of that as well. So you get like the camera actually will move depending on in certain areas that you're like roaming around and stuff like that, which makes it a lot better and a lot easier to like see what's going on. The inventory system, you can actually get upgrades to it. I think there's just one, or maybe there's 2, but you can at least expand your inventory a little bit. I forget what else is different. Pre-rendered, thank you. But yeah, they're it's honestly, it's a really good one. I super recommend that you give it a try if you've never played it. They're really, really good. I don't know why I went back through that door. I didn't mean to go through this door. But I do need to go. What key is that? Oh wait, no, I need to go back to the room where Marvin's in. I didn't pick anything up from in there. I just had to run away because he almost ate me. Pick it up and finally play it at some point. Definitely. I don't know which version is the best though. If y'all say that GOG is the best, then I guess I would say pick it up there. Because I forget what I played originally, but I've also, I think, okay, so like the PS3 version is better than the PS4 version, basically, is what I was gonna say. Because they copied different versions. So yeah. Should I play CV or CVX? Give me 1 second. Which? X. Code Veronica X. That's the one that they put on the PS3. And in my opinion, that's the best one. Because that's the remastered version. Or whatever that just said that I searched up. PS2 version is Code Veronica X. Is PS4. Oh, it's not on GOG. I'm so sorry. I don't know if it is X on PS4 and 5. There's something different about the PS4 version. And I guess maybe the PS5 version too. There's something different about the PS4 and 5 versus the PlayStation 3. Maybe I'll try to show you guys what I'm talking about. If I can do that. That'd kind of be a hassle to back and forth, but we'll see. Oh yeah, auto aim is on. I can just trust her to do that. Sorry, Marvin. That does suck. I actually used to hate that Marvin dies when I was like a kid, because I really wanted his character to like live a little longer and like have more of a part in the game, and then him dying so quick was just like younger me just did not want to accept it. Okay, yeah, helicopter. I just checked and it says CVX that's available on the PSN store. Or so it says. It's the same, so let me explain what I mean by that. So like, let me get this door. So there's like different versions and different ways that they, I guess, like transferred it or like copied the game. They did something different, and I could be wrong. I could be thinking of a different game actually. I'm pretty sure it's CVX though, because that's the one that I like played a lot and I loved a lot. They copied it over differently from the PS2. So like the PS3 is like a direct copy. Like it's exactly the same basically as the PS2 version. So it's got like, except it's just like a little upscaled. But then the PS4 version that they did is and I forget the wording for it, but basically they did something, they changed something about how they, I guess, like emulated it or whatever, to where it's like a slightly lesser quality game. That's basically all I'm talking about too, is just the like the appearance of the game. It just doesn't have as high quality like textures and stuff like that. That's really all I'm talking about. It's the same game. You'll get the same enjoyment out of it. I'm just being nitpicky, basically. That's all. In that case, the version you have on PS3 will be better. CVX on PSN is only an emulation of the PS2 version. But so I'll pick it up. It's really cheap just for now. It's definitely still worth it either way. No matter what version you can play. Like I said, I'm just being super nitpicky about it. Like that's really what it comes down to, on my opinion on that. It's really actually not a big deal, like, at all. If you're playing CVX, no matter which one you're playing, it's gonna pretty much be the exact same game. What happened here?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me.
They got
Just
a
who are
really...
you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
Fucking creepy. Still pick it up. It's really cheap right just now. Yeah, they're probably having a sale on like all the Resident Evil games. I highly recommend picking it up on sale. And I appreciate you saying that that's not, you know, a problem or whatever, that I'm being nitpicky. I appreciate that. What a nice old dude. Looks really friendly. Yeah, he just looks super pretty. He's just taking care of this girl right here, right? He's all sad that she's dead or something, you know? There's nothing weird about that at all. A well-adjusted gentleman. Can I read this plaque? What's this say? No, I can't. Okay. Is there any ammo in here? You got any spare ammo, bud? There's a, like you just said, there's a bunch of zombies out in the hall. I could use some spare ammo. Please? You got any spare ammo?
Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
They actually, I think he's actually one of the best voice actors that they got for this game. He actually does a really good job. I know they're all kind of campy, but oh, excuse me, he delivers his lines actually like really well. This broke my heart. Couldn't take another betrayal. Stuffed animal. I've always liked this little hallway area too, right here. I don't think the taxidermy stuff, that gets kind of creepy. I do like hunting. I think that's cool. I think you know, hunting for like food is cool. I'm not against that at all. I've actually tried to go a couple times, but I've never been able to like make it happen because I can never figure out where the hell I'm going or what I'm doing, all that stuff. It's very complicated for some reason. It's kind of a rich man sport these days. But yeah, long story short, I think hunting for meat's cool. I think taxidermy can be cool, but I also think that it's kind of spooky because like you walk out at like 2 in the morning and you see some weird shit on the wall like that, and it's like as I was straightening, I've seen some nice places that do it nice though, I will admit. It just depends on the decor of the home, basically. June 8th, I was straightening up the chief's room. He burst through the door with a furious look on his face. It's only been 2 months since I've started working here, but that's the second time I've seen him like this. The last time was when I bumped into that statue, only this time he looked even more agitated than ever. I seriously thought for a moment that he was going to hurt me. June 15th, I finally discovered what the chief has been hiding all along. If he finds out that I know, my life will be in serious danger. It's getting late already. I'm just going to have to take this one day at a time. Sherry!
Wait. Let me go!
Stop it!
Easy, easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Not gonna tell him about Chief Irons?
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
My mom called and told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably right. But it's dangerous here as well. You'd better come with me.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is, but I saw it. Much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Is there any ammo in here? Well, that's super useful. Alright, well. Is there any ammo in here? Well.
Chief?
Yeah. Oh, at least he left us a key. What a nice man. He must have just taken her to safety. Totally didn't do anything weird. Chief's diary. September 23rd. It's all over. Those imbeciles from Umbrella have finally done it. Despite all their promises, they've ruined my town. Soon, the streets will be infested with zombies. I'm beginning to think that I may even be infected myself. I'll kill everyone in this town if this turns out to be true. September 24th. I was successful in spreading confusion among the police, and as planned, I've made sure that no one from the outside will come to help. With the delays in the police actions, no one will have a chance to escape my city alive. I've seen to it personally that all escape routes from inside the precinct have been have been cut off as well. I keep getting fucked up because of the way the writing looks. The blocky whatever. There are several survivors still attempting to escape through the lower levels, but I'll make sure no one gets out. September 26th. I've had a change of heart about the remaining survivors in the precinct. I've decided to hunt them down myself. I shot Ed in the back through the heart less than an hour ago. I watched him writhe in pain upon the floor in the pool of his own blood. The expression on his face was positively exquisite. He died with his eyes wide open, staring up at me. It was beautiful. I wonder if the mayor's daughter is still alive. I let her escape so I could enjoy hunting her down later. I'm going to enjoy my new trophy. Yes, frozen forever in the pose I choose to give her. This man's fucking insane. The picture on the wall is sick. That is a trippy as fuck poster. Or, painting. There's a button below the picture. Not again. I'm starting to think I'm a bad judge of character. We fell for it again. What's wrong with these people? How could we ever have thought that there was no signs that this guy was a bad guy? Who would have thought? All that's missing is a I know, right? It's like the perfect villain monologue. If I'm going down, everyone's going down. You know what? I'm going to take them down myself instead. I still need the other half of that. I got that whole one. I think I could use this on the fireplace in that room. And I'm not sure where to use that yet. I'll wait to do that. I'll just go to these key rooms for now, actually. Save real quick. Exactly. He really just wrote all that feeling himself. He is in his demon time. What kind of person do you have to be to like write stuff out like that? Like I mean maybe that was like the thing of the times too. Maybe like diaries were like big back in the day, where like a lot more people kept them. Now I guess like people vlog and stuff now, so that's like the new version, the new modern diary. I guess that's different. So I just think that's kind of wild to like, you know, I'm just gonna write down everything that incriminates me. I'm a monster, a true monster. Okay, I was hoping to find some like more handgun ammo in here. I have blown through like all of the handgun ammo that you can find in the police station so far, almost. At least until I get into the other rooms here. Give me 2 seconds though. I gotta run to the restroom real quick, and then we'll get back to this. Oh, that's where that is. I was wondering. I never noticed that right there before. Okay, give me just a second. Sorry, I thought I'd get a drink as well, since my coffee is running low, and that's gonna be cold now, so I'm not gonna fuck with that no more. Another master of unlocking. Yeah, a little bit. She actually is pretty skilled with this lockpick. She's been able to open up a lot of stuff for me so far. I'm going to write a manifesto why I killed healthcare CEO and care. Dude, oh my god, legendary fucking reference. Fucking literally though, like, what? If his mates found this diary, they'd probably just shrug it off as, haha, Brian's such a nutcase, what a lad. Oh my god. Probably, honestly, I mean, the way that the secretary wrote in her book about him, it's like, obviously, everybody was seeing a lot of the signs, like, early on that this dude was like, something was up. He's up to no good. He's not looking out for the best interests of the police station and everybody's health. Especially when he's like, you know, hey, we need to spread out all of the guns and ammo. Just put them in random places all over the police station. Yeah, that's a great idea. That's exactly what we need to do. And put them in really difficult places to get to. That way nobody else can steal it, because it's for safety. It's for safety. Yeah. I'd immediately be like, yeah, we're putting you outside for safety. But in this world, everybody's just like, you know, oh, it's just crazy Brian Irons. No big deal. That's just how he is. He's just like that. It's okay. Imagine being the secretary too. Oh fuck. The one person that knows. And she's probably like, I can't fucking tell anybody. They'll all think that I'm crazy if I tell them that he's evil. Before you see the live action trailer. Live action trailer? What you talking about? Also, what's up, Rock? Another statue with a hidden switch. The police department is nuts. Exactly. I can't even imagine, like, coming in as, like, an outsider to this police station and be like, what the fuck is going on? I have to go find a specific key to get to this door, and none of the other doors in this same wing use that key. Some of them do, but I'm just, you know, exaggerating. What live action trailer are you talking about? For Requiem? Like a new trailer? Live action Requiem trailer? A mini short story condensed into a promotional thing. What? No, I haven't seen that yet. That sounds cool. I do want to, at the end, we'll take a look at that here. I want to do some, like, reactions and breakdown stuff, so I figured I would do that as like part of my stream, so you guys can see it like early here if you're part of the stream, before I put it into a video. So I'll check that out at the end here, in like a couple more hours. That sounds cool. I didn't know they did that. They must have just dropped that today or something, right? I'll check that out. Check that out. Koji human body experiment. Imagine being the secretary for the mentally deranged villain. G. Maxwell. I can't imagine being any of these, like, working under any of these people. You'd have to basically be just as insane as that all the rest of them are. I think I'm on the wrong side to use this key. I forget, what does this door need? Oh yeah, no, I gotta open from the other side. That's right, that's right. I think there's a door in here. Yeah, no. I feel defeated when I have to look at the map in this game. I know this game so well, yet still sometimes I get lost. Okay, over there. Yeah, I want to go downstairs. Over to that area. Ate that area. Wait, do I want to go? Do I have anything? I'll go take a peek over there actually real quick since I'm here. Up in the attic. Bro, check it out. Got Anderson Films and Welcome to Raccoon City looking stupid as fuck. That's crazy. So it must be really good then. Okay. I'm really excited for that now. I will lie. I won't lie. I actually... Oh, wait, wrong way. I actually really enjoyed Welcome to Raccoon City. Only because... So, like, with the Anderson Films... excuse me. I really enjoyed 1 and 2. Just like... oh, shit. Okay. Just as, like, their own thing. I think they're okay. Besides the part where they make Alice, like, Superwoman. I think that stuff's kind of lame. Will they just walk by me if I don't? Nope! Okay. Bye! Fuck, 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 fuck. And then after that, they kind of just, like, start falling apart, like, really fast as you go further. But I think Welcome to Raccoon City, other than the, like, kind of woke stuff that they did, and I feel like they could have tried a lot harder to find better. Okay, I need the crank for here. Fuck. Or wait, no, wait. A square hole. Okay, yeah, that is the crank. I need the crank. For the square hole. It goes in the square hole. What was it saying? Fuck. So yeah, anyway, I think they could have chosen the cast a lot better. Because almost none of the characters look like how they should look. Chris is kind of close, if I remember right. But everybody else is like, almost looks nothing like how they should. I think Claire was maybe okay too. Maybe, if I remember right. But yeah, other than that, they, you know, it wasn't super great. But I think they did a lot of scenes in particular really, really well. Like the scenes that they had while they were in the mansion, like when Chris is like fighting zombies in the dark and they have him like fighting for his life. I think they did that really, really well. And having the SARS team like get, you know, ripped apart there and all that stuff. I think they did some of that stuff really, really well, like a lot better than we've gotten from anything else, as well as because they actually tried to incorporate the stuff from the games directly like that. I respect them a lot for, you know, doing that and being the closest thing that we've gotten, even though it still like came out goofy in a lot of ways. I kind of look at it as like a more like Shaun of the Dead style Resident Evil, where it's not like a serious movie, it's more like a comedy horror. That helps me at least, like, you know, appreciate it a lot more. I would, only if they promised my boss fight theme had Latin lyrics. I just want a single, faithful, and good adaptation. I can't believe it's this difficult. It is not fair that Tallulah had a great series before freaking Resident Evil. I wasn't crazy about the Tallulah series. I thought that they, again, actually kind of basically similar to that. I think they did some scenes really well, but I think overall it wasn't like a perfect adaptation. But they did pretty well with some of the cast. I think some of the cast they could have done a lot better for. Like, I'm not gonna be one of those jerks that like makes fun of that little girl, or like young adult girl, however old she is now. She's probably like an adult now, but I won't be one of those jerks that makes fun of her and it's like, she's ugly! Wrong, Ellie, she's ugly! But I will say that I don't think that she looks anything like Ellie, and I think they could have, there's a lot better choices that they probably could have gone with. And then I think part 2 of The Last of Us is also just like not nearly as good as part 1. But that's just my opinion on that one. I know a lot of people are very divided on that. Not even the Japanese movies are good. Last one on Alcatraz was so boring. They legit stopped the movie for like 5 minutes so the villain can monologue for the... Oh man. Yeah, I didn't even watch, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the one, the island one. I didn't even bother watching that one because I could tell it was just like, it was a lot of pandering. I think they did the first one really well where they're in the airport. It's still cheesy. The movies are really, those movies are really cheesy, but they're a lot closer to what the games should be, and they're a lot more true to Resident Evil. The first one with the airport, I really liked. The second one, where they're in like, I think like Russia or wherever, that one was okay. That one was a lot more cheesier, and they had a lot crazier stuff going on, but I think that one still fit pretty well. But then, yeah, by the third one that they made a few years ago, where they tried to put in like all the characters and do all this stuff, like I think they tried too much pandering that one, and it kind of fell apart. The girl was fine by me. She had the attitude, but I would never be intimidated by Pedro Pascal and his droopy face. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. He's got a little bit of a soft face. I think acting-wise, his acting skills were good enough to fit the character, but I can agree with that. His face looks like a little too soft, in my opinion. He doesn't have the eyes that Joel would have. The like, I've seen horrors beyond comprehension. I've killed so many people just to survive. Like, he doesn't have that in him, like, at all. And Joel needs that in his character. he would look like he's fucking tweaking out like 24/7, just like if fucking a pin dropping would possibly get shot at and, you know, set him off. I did that again. I did the last time that I came in here too. No, 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 no! Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I agree. What? I remembered that at the last second. I was like, wait a minute. That's my issue with it. I just want Leon to look like Leon. No, yeah, I get that. I totally relate to that. Leon didn't look anything like Leon was supposed to in the in Welcome to Raccoon City, and that was kind of a bummer. And then they made him like super goofy too. I also didn't like that. Oh fuck. Okay. Bitch. Yeah, right. I stopped, stared at the window. I was like, wait a minute. Club key. Okay, yeah. Perfect. take the cord back? Oh, I can use it? No. Cord will short out soon. Oh, that's not fucking good. Man, in the remake, there's some shotgun shells right there. Is that a dog? Oh god. Be like right around this corner. It's gonna get me. What if I just like wait? What if it walks by and I just like fucking blast it with the crossbow as they walk by? Hello? Boom! Oh my god, I'm out of ammo! Okay, that worked. Bro. I need some bullets. No more dogs until I get more bullets. No, 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 no. Already fucked up. There we go. Down, up, down. I wish there was some ammo in here. Come on. Fuck. Crazy Chief Irons didn't put no ammo down here. Oh. I thought he was putting it in weird places. I know what's out here. Doggos! I think. Wait. Hello? I guess that's just in a remake. I'm still confusing them. Handbrake is loose, but I can't move it alone. Oh, Leon! You'd think I could, like, search some of these cars for some bullets. I would love to do that. Ammo would be really nice right now. I gotta find where to get that card. Store open now? No. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can run past these dogs. Oh shit. Get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole. I think this is a safe room. Yeah. Okay.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
No, I won't.
Your necklace is gone.
What's the matter? Don't you trust me?
It's not that, Claire. It's because of my daddy. He's over there. I heard him call my name. Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Wait, Sherry. Don't go alone. Sherry! Sherry!
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta play Sherry now. All right, let's help this girl find her dad. I'm sure he's totally fine. I bet he survived whatever attacked him, and it's gonna be great. We're just gonna reunite a nice, happy family. Oh fuck, is there dogs here too? Oh! Run, kid, run! How fucked am I? Okay. Wait, does that open? I don't think it does. I think I have to... Somebody has to put me over the top. Yeah. Somebody's gotta, like... do the Last of Us thing. I actually like this part. Yeah, no, this is the cool part. I like playing as Sherry. Fuck! I also like I like Ada's section in this game too when you play as her. I think it's actually the same area if I remember right, or very similar at least. I could be wrong. Oh, right. I remember this now. I gotta go push the boxes. And Sherry, wait, is there... No, there's not, okay. It's like, is there pulling in this game? I bet he's just peachy. No extra eyes whatsoever. Yeah, nah. Why would he wouldn't have extra eyes. That'd be crazy. I bet he was just a real nice guy that worked for Umbrella. You know, not that they're a great company. They do everything. They work from pharmaceuticals. They have a chemical plant. I think they own the power plant, too. Like, they take care of the whole town. They do everything for us. They're, of course, great people. They had a few bad apples, like Wesker and Chief Irons, but, you know. Just because a few people in leadership were bad doesn't mean the whole company's bad, right? Right? They didn't like the chemical. They make the pharmaceuticals to save us, right? Right? Wait a minute. 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 I knew that was gonna happen, son of a bitch. Thankfully, I saved like right before that, so I don't gotta go too far back.
Resident Evil 2.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't know I'd add separate for that. That's funny. I got confused there for a second. I was like, wait, what? Does it have my save? I knew I should have healed. I've never seen Sherry die. Fuck, man. First, y'all were like, we've never seen somebody die to the spiders.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Now I've never seen Sherry die.
We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us.
I never claimed to be
Let's
good
go.
at these games.
No, I won't.
Good thing
What's
this is
the
as bad
matter?
as I thought it would be. Yeah, no.
Don't you trust
I've been
me?
pretty good about saving on this one. I'm also...
It's not that, Claire.
I know this one a
It's
lot
because
better.
Of my daddy.
So I
He's
know
over there. I heard
roughly
him call
where
my
I need
name.
to save and where I can like kind of get by running
Daddy
for a
must have been
while.
attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
The second half is where I will
Wait,
start to
Sherry,
get kind of
don't go alone.
foggy.
Sherry!
And that's where I'll really start confusing some stuff and I'll start getting really forgetful about like what's where. But the first half of this game I pretty much remember like most of pretty well. Oh, I thought I had that. I was so close. Got me right at the door. Oh, I should grab that. I think we're on the same boat then. After the second Sherry segment, I'll be useless. Yeah, that's pretty much about where I'll become like, I'll start to get really foggy. I think right after, so I have pretty good memory up until, the Birkin fight on the bridge. Actually, just thinking about that, I'm kind of foggy up to that point too, actually. Wow, that was like perfect. I guess I go back to Claire now. I'm a little foggy here, actually. I think I just did everything. Please, 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 please. Am I good? Am I good? Am I good? That might not be good now. Ah! Oh. No. What am I missing? No! Oh, did I not? Wait. Didn't I just do this? Wait a minute. What did I do? Did I come in here and move the boxes and leave? There's no branching endings. Yeah, I kind of like that about this one. I like that the first one has multiple endings. But with all the variations that there is in this one, I'm kind of glad that there isn't. So don't worry about that. I think I did just, I literally moved the boxes and I left. What the f... Go. Like, did I do everything in both these rooms? I guess I did. Alright, so now I go back. I don't know how I didn't... I don't know what I was thinking before. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. 100% this is gonna suck. Oh, please don't die! Sherry, don't die! I'm on the thing! It's only those two things. You can go back to player. I thought so, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah.
Claire! Are you there?
Sherry, are you okay?
I was just being
Did
a
you
goober.
find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here. Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come over here? I want you to stay with me.
Claire! I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Wait, Sherry, come back! Sherry! Sherry!
That shit was way too close. I forgot to change the delay on the damn stream, too. I forgot to lessen that. I remember you telling me about that yesterday. Grenades explode. Yeah, I was thinking that actually. What if she like hucked that through the hole, and then immediately when I hit the ground, the whole box just. I don't have any of these right now. I don't think I'm gonna find any more for a little bit either. Actually, I think it's probably a good idea to grab this right now. Yeah, I think I can take care of myself. Runs towards zombie dogs. Literally. Let me actually save again real quick. Yeah, Sherry survives this whole ordeal by sheer fucking luck and the will of others. She has the survival instincts of they're lacking. They ain't there. Oh hi. Oh hi. You weren't here before. Okay, that one's the electronic lock. I think that one actually is for the key at the end of the hall here, so I'll go over there first. Bitch. Fuck you. What the fuck just happened there? Oh, there's two! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I thought I got confused by the camera, but no, it was just there was two. Okay, so that... What happened? Wait, no. That's a different door. It was that first door. It was that first door. Oh my god. Survival instincts of a 9-year-old, which... fair. You know, that's fair, I guess, yeah. Doggy! Can I pet that dog? Fuck you. Okay, now I need it. The door! The door! The door! The door, bitch! The door! Oh my god. Can I? No, I didn't think so. Hello? You don't want to interact with that? Oh, okay. I need that. Help me! Oh, Jesus! Oh, God! Oh, God, no! Oh, Jesus! I gotta get here! No, please! Please, no! Oh, fuck! No, leave me alone! No! Run, bitch! No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! I panicked. I don't know why I yelled at her. It was my fault. I think I gotta go past this guy. Yeah, I do. You know what? Actually, I'm going to just do this. Oh wait, wrong door. Wrong door, wrong door, wrong door. I hate you. I'm gonna kill the shit out of you when I come out of this room. You just wait, buddy. You just wait. You're gonna get it. Oh, this is where I have to pick. Which would I rather have for Claire, and which would I rather have for Leon? I think I'd rather do the machine gun. Scenario B has more enemies. You went for the inventory space. Leon will need the weapons. That's kind of... You're probably right. Yeah. I'll do that. You can see it on her side right there. I love that. Is it everything? Appear to be. Excuse me. It ain't me, it's game facts. No, you're right, you're right. And I can make more use of this right now. And then I'll need the firepower later, like you said, basically. Fuck you, bitch. You know what? Any guide? Okay, yeah, I just have a few rooms left. Oh wait, that's right. Oh yeah. I'm like, that's where I came from. Wait a minute. This room looks exactly like it does in the remake. Like, I think they got this room down to a T. Even the shit they got here on the desk. No, I don't want that. I don't need that. I have enough. They even got the fucking... I think this guy's here. Could be wrong. Watchman's Diary. August 11th. I finally had the chance to see blue skies for the first time in ages, but it did little to lift my spirits. I was reprimanded by the chief for neglecting my duties while I was up on the clock tower. There's only one thing I still don't understand. The chief seems to be more concerned about the fact that I was up on the clock tower rather than that I was neglecting my duties. Why was access to the tower prohibited in the first place anyway? September 5th. I recently talked to the old man who works in the scrapyard out back. His name is Thomas. He's a quiet man and really seems to enjoy chess. He even went so far as to design a special key and lock engraved with chess pieces on them for one of the doors in the disposal yard. We made plans to play chess tomorrow night. I can't help but wonder how good he is. One thing that's been bothering me about him is the way he's always scratching himself. Does he have some sort of skin disease, or is he just rude? Makes me feel bad for having allergies. Shit. September 9th. Thomas was a much better player than I had imagined. I used to think of myself as a fairly decent player, but I did a pretty good job. He did a pretty good job of humbling me. About the only thing I imagine that could match his skills in is his appetite. All the guy did was talk about food throughout the entire game. He sounded fairly healthy, but he didn't look quite right. I wonder if he's okay. September 12th. I was supposed to play another game of chess with the Thomas, but he had canceled because he hasn't been feeling too well. He stopped by to see me, but I told him to go back and rest since he literally looked like he was The Walking Dead. He insisted that he was just fine, but I could tell he was really having problems. Come to think of it, I haven't been feeling too good myself lately. Not looking too good there, pal. Oh my god, I'm dealing with something fierce right now. I already took my Dayquil too, so like, I don't know what. Every time I hear that zzz, zzz, I'm worried that it's just gonna like fly open and zombies are gonna come piling in through the windows. Which way was the other door? Okay. The final door. And then I gotta go figure out the puzzles. New fear unlocked. Wait, I'm already lost again. Hold on. Yeah, I fucked up. I don't think they break through, but the other hallways get flooded. Yeah, I had a feeling. I know you get, it's like you get to choose one of the hallways that you want to do. And I just chose this one. I didn't even really think about it. I was just like, yeah. Such a neat looking door. Wait, what? Picture of a man on a carriage. Something is on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. And the carriage will start running. I need the lighter. I don't have that on me? No. Now I keep thinking of that letter because like I got a bunch of itches on my damn face, and I'm like, oh, am I gonna be? Is it rude if I itch myself or fix my hair? It's funny. That's not what I actually I do need that. Where did I need that again? Fuck. I forget. I remember in the remake, you use it to open the fire door, or the fire suppression door, or whatever. I forget what it's for in this one, though. The lighter is for the cog that goes on top of the building. That's what I figured. No. Wait. I guess. Wait. You need the crank as well. Okay, I figured. I forget which of these I gotta turn on. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, is that? No. Picture of a man in carriage. Something's on the wheel. Light the queen, the king, and the jack. Queen, king, jack. Well, it doesn't, it just says numbers, doesn't tell me. And it doesn't look good enough for me to be able to make it out. Queen, king, jack. A file? Middle, left, right. I mean, there's only so many combinations I could try. There we go. Thank you, though. Okay, now we go up top. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Over the library, then up to the clock tower. Oh, they replaced the zombies. I'm at that point. Here we go. Jewel's not being chased by Mr. X. I know, right? Kind of. By this point, you'd hear him stomping around, knocking through doors to come and kill you. Wait. I kind of prefer, actually, the third floor layout of the classic over the remake. It's a lot more like straightforward and streamlined versus having like that huge upstairs area you gotta run all around and stuff. Oh wait, no. I get why they did it that way though. Because like they basically had to do it that way so that you would have, no matter where you were in the RPD and the remake, so that you have a route to get away from Mr. X. Since he is like invincible, you know. Looks like a switch. Will you push it? Yeah. So like I don't hate it, but I do prefer this layout from the original. I like most of this map, the original like map of the RPD, better than the remake. The only thing, there's a few areas in the classic that I like a lot better, but the one area that I for sure prefer in the remake over, what the fuck, go down, over classic is the like reception area, the like the first room you go in. They nailed that in the remake. That looks so good. This is broke. It won't work. Okay, well I got my thing, so. Way more readable. I think this way is hell. Oh, no. It's below me. Wait. Am I where I think I am? Yeah, no, wait. Am I where I think I am? Sort of. Is this the one that is fucked. No. Okay. Oh, that's better. Oh my god. You don't develop this film really quick. Get that out of here. Pictured in front of the Arukas Taylor progressed into a zombie within 2 hours. Subject repeatedly complained about severe agitation of the epidermis in addition to feeling nausea. This happened up to the moment he lost consciousness. I remember in one of them, it must be 3. One of them like color codes your stuff over here. Maybe that's Stevie. Can't remember which one it is. Okay, I gotta use the restroom really quick, and then we're gonna go do this puzzle in what's his butt's office. Jaguar. What are the other ones? Eagle. And a snake. All predators. Alright, BRB. Oh. Alright. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Where was Iron's office? Helicopter. I'm actually gonna, here, hopefully YouTube doesn't see, okay, YouTube won't see this, so it's not happening. I took off my, self-deployment explosive metal device. I carry. So, and it gets uncomfortable after wearing it for like a while, so I was taking that off basically. But YouTube, if YouTube sees me take it off or sees me holding it on live, they'll straight up shut down my live stream. Like the AI will just be like, nope! So there's been too many wackos that go on live stream and then do crazy, sick stuff. I used to work at a job called Genpact. I think I can say that on stream. I think I can say that. I had to sign an NDA, so there's certain stuff that I can't say, certain stuff that I can. I think I can say the company name at this point, because there was a lawsuit a few years back. Because the company did a bunch of really shitty stuff to all of us, the workers, and all that stuff. But anyway, so we basically removed a lot of the really bad stuff that nobody sees online. You might see some bad every once in a while, but most of it gets removed pretty quick. I unfortunately saw a lot of people that would go live and do gross, bad stuff to other people.
Claire!
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Anyway, back to the game though. You know what this poster, this art reminds me of? It looks like the girl from Breaking Bad, Jesse's girlfriend, in like season 1 or 2, whatever. Does not sound like a nice time. Dude, that job sucked, like straight balls, I'm not gonna lie. It was nice because at the time the pay was pretty solid for like that year, because it was like a little over a decade, about a decade-ish ago, give or take now. But yeah, there was a lot of days where I did not want to do my job because it was just constant like stuff you did not want to look at. I see it. You see it? Okay, yeah, thank you. It looks just like her. So Mr. Brian Irons, Chief of the Raccoon City Police Department. We have the Lost Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative, Albert Wesker. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burton, Chambers, and Vickers. If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as to the activities of our research, dispose of them in such a manner that would appear to be purely accidental. Continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. William Birkin. Again, I have deposited the amount of $10,000 to the account of your services this term as per our agreement. The development of the T-Virus scheduled to replace the T-Virus is near completion. Once completed, I am certain that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board of Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project, continuing to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. I think she looks a lot like Junji Ito. I see that too. We have a problem. I received information that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover research on the G-Virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved, and they have not been allowed to take this project. Away from me represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons, detain any such individuals by whatever means deemed necessary, and contact me immediately all through Annette. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work on the G-Virus, not even Umbrella. Golly jeepers. Wait, what?
Claire!
I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Yeah, I totally see the Junji Ito too. Oh, this is where. Or wait. This. Well, we better get that little girl to her dad before that monster finds her, or there's gonna be some trouble. Alright, just can't stop incriminating himself. He has to write down every single thing. It's like he's compelled to. If he doesn't, then he'll turn into a good person. And he just can't have that, you know?
So you've made it this far.
Oh, there's the evil laugh.
Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it?
You mean her dad has something to do with this?
Already figured it out. The monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product of the G-Virus.
No!
Ultimate bioweapon.
No!
Umbrella must be trying to cover its tracks.
No!
I have to go. I'm going to take you with me. just can't take the pain.
You don't look so good there. That was a really big zit you just popped there, bro. Are you good? Are you okay? He'll wake up later. It's okay. He'll be fine. Oh my god, there's a whole ass alligator right there. I'd never realized that before. Well, just small alligator, but... You can see all the, like, cuts on the table where he's been, like... What's with the battle axe? Is that a giant head? Disturbing stuff. That looks like a giant head in that jar. Look at that. There's like a head bigger than my thighs. Or as big as her thighs. Like right there. Right there. He just needs to rest a bit. Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll get up in a little bit. I wish I could take his Desert Eagle. That'd be cool. They grow up so fast. I did not bring the grenade launcher. I'll be right back. Hold that thought. How far am I from that, actually? Maybe I'll just try to use the bow gun. Screw it. I'm gonna be down there for a little bit now, so... What did he plan to do with all these random, like, chain spots on the wall? Bring the grenade launcher, yeah. He's got like 4 spots of chains, at least, down there in that hallway. Like he was planning to just like chain a bunch of people up. Yeah, the spirals and shit. Black hand over here. Not that way. I know, Sherry, I look like a lunatic. I'll be right back. I am a lunatic. Oh yeah. There's a safe room like right over here. Just making sure. Okay, so the grenade launcher is the one that you can put a full stack inside of. I just had it confused. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I actually don't know what to do about that. I don't even have the gun equipped. I went down completely unprepared. I don't know what I was doing there. Okay. Get off, get off, get off. Oh my god! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get killed by this big dumb thing. Oh, this is not working out. 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 I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Yeah, no. Where the fuck did that even go? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh no! Fuck! Oh no! I don't remember when I last saved.
Resident Evil 2.
How long? Fuck. Oh no. It's a DPS check, basically. Fuck. I think I have like a while to go before I get back to that. It looks a little far. Is this... I still have that key. Oh my god. I never said that I wasn't gonna do this. So what we're gonna do, I'm just gonna haul it all the way back to right here. Okay, and then I'm gonna make a save right here, just so that way. Fair. Oh wait, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, I think I'm ready now. I feel like I should use the acid ones. Do that. Here we go. Oh, fucking just shake them bitches off. Shake them bitches off! All the buttons! All the buttons! All the buttons! Oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by the dumbest thing. Ah! Oh my god. I was more scared of the little things than I was the big thing, to be honest. Alright, this is my least favorite part of this whole game. Oh, I gotta go get Sherry now? That was the real boss. It definitely felt like it. Yeah, see what? Got chains and shackles, like... This dude's a freak.
Claire, you came back.
I can't believe the man who developed the G-Virus is actually her father.
Just gonna casually say that right above her
What's
head.
wrong,
Just,
Claire?
I can't believe her dad
It's
is the
nothing.
most evil person in
But
the
I
city.
think I found a way out of here.
Anyway, we gotta
should
go.
be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side. Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait, wait!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Claire?
Bye.
Sherry, where are you? Sherry!
Claire! I'm here!
Alright, this is where it's gonna get tough. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, okay. What? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Ah! I forgot completely about that little part right there. Bye.
Claire? Oh. Oh.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Well, Sherry's been eaten. Won't see her ever again. Damn shame. Never got to get her back to her dad. Hello. Perfect. Okay. Will definitely not become a CIA agent ever now. Totally, she's never gonna be able to do anything. I think this would absolutely, yeah. She's too far gone now. I'm gonna stop here for tonight, and then we'll pick this up again tomorrow. But before we completely end this, we're gonna go ahead and go check out that live-action trailer that Rock was telling us about. Give me just a second to switch my stuff around here. This that literally just picks right back up where we were. I'm gonna switch over to this. Good idea. Thank you. Thank you, Rock, as well, for letting us know about that. I assume... Was it from Capcom? I think it's funny that Capcom's doing this. They're putting out the anime episodes from their Mega Man show. I think that's hilarious. I've never watched Mega Man, but... Is this it? I assume this is it.
It wasn't always like this. I used to think we were lucky.
Oh, I see what they're doing here.
I thought we had it all. A simple house. Good life. Sunday mornings. Dance-offs. Afternoons at the park.
They're about to have some super
Story
sad.
time. It was our perfect little world. Then it started. First the sirens, then the emergency broadcasts.
Due to the citywide outbreak, you were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
Then the screams.
Wait, did they say Raccoon City?
God, the screams.
RP, yeah, okay, it is.
And then silence. And I learned something I never wanted to know. How fast everything you love can go away. We ran.
This is pretty good.
We fought. We hid.
Ooh.
And still, they came. I told myself we would make it. We just needed more time. You always think that you have more time. Until you don't. If anyone finds this, tell them I tried. Tell them I was still me. Right up until the end.
Are they trying to tell us that there's still zombies left in Raccoon City now?
That's the last of them. Facility secured.
Copy that. Raccoon City is ours.
Raccoon City is ours.
Facility secured. That's the last of them. Facility secured.
Copy that. Raccoon City is ours.
That's the last of them. The facility is ours. This is,
I told my...
this right here. This is the area in Resident Evil 2. This is, what the hell is his name? 3, 2, 1. Stop. Kendo. That's Kendo's gun shop. That's Kendo's gun shop from the remake. You can make out the word gun right there. I can't really see anything else. but and then it looks like you can kind of see shop, except there's like some other stuff over here. I don't know what this D belongs to, unless that's supposed to be from Kendo. But I can also, what barely makes out, looks like a D right here. But then if you also remember, let me pull it up. Oh, no. Okay, this even actually proves my point even more. It's Gun Shop Kendo. It's Gun Shop Kendo that it's named in the remake. Now, I say that that's this spot because... Okay, in the remake... So there's Kendo's gun shop right here, and then there's a poster right here for Umbrella on the other side. Now, granted, they could have just changed it up a little bit. Kind of looks like they did. Or they could have just, like, added some other stuff, but that totally would be like, okay, actually, now that I've, like, actually, like, seen it correctly in my brain or whatever, I can put it together. There's gun shop, and then that would be Kendo right there. That's why there's the D hanging off over here. And then you've got the umbrella sign. So this is implying that we're also going to revisit that same area again from Resident Evil 2 and 3. How did that survive a nuclear strike? That's what I'm saying, bro! Like, that's what I was talking about in another one of my videos where I was just like, why are we going back to Raccoon City? Like, I don't get it. Literally this area right here too, basically, should be gone. Like, this technically, lore accurate wise, this should not exist. None of this should exist. This, like, little crater here that they change from a nuclear bomb to what, thermal barrier or whatever the heck they're saying it is now. This was supposed to be a nuke. That's even like a huge hole. Like, nothing would be left here, honestly, if there was a bomb big enough to crater that big of a hole into the earth. I'm pretty sure all of these buildings would have also gotten leveled. I could be wrong. But, I mean, like, yeah, if we look at the meteor that destroyed the dinosaurs, supposedly, the hole is probably about this big. Just saying. But yeah, which I find it really weird that, like, they're doing this, because, like, why wouldn't the area that had the facility be bombed? Why would we go back to this one specifically? I'd rather have, like, a whole new location, a whole new area. Like, I get why they're doing this, because basically what they want to do is they want to be able to show people, like, the change. So they want to be like, you know, oh, this is what it looked like in Resident Evil 2. Now you can see what it looks like 20 years later in Resident Evil Requiem. And it's like, that's neat, but I don't really care. It doesn't really fit. I'm not really sure why we're going back here. If they make it really impactful and really cool, then, like, we'll see what happens. In Outbreak, at the end of one of the Outbreak games, I forget if it's 1 or 2, they do allude to there still being Umbrella facilities and infrastructure still being there, or, like, they came back after the nuke. So I think that's kind of what they're also getting at here. They're coming back to that, where they're like... Where is it? Where do they say it?
That's the last of them. Facility secured.
Copy that. Raccoon City is ours.
Facility secure. Raccoon City is ours. Like, I'm pretty sure that would be Umbrella employees. Or, like, that's what's supposed to be being implied here, basically, is these are Umbrella employees going back to take Raccoon City back to use their facilities again and stuff. Because, again, looking at some of the memos and things that we read from Resident Evil 1 and 2, they didn't have a control on the situation that was going on in Raccoon City. It was a lot of basically people acting on their own ambitions and stuff. So because they lost control of Raccoon City, I could see them wanting to get the research and all that stuff. Even though they kind of already, like, show that stuff happening in Resident Evil 2, where, like, the whole, like, Ada stealing the G-Virus and Hunk also getting out with stuff. And that's something that we really need some more lore additions to, is so Hunk he gets the G-Virus, I'm pretty sure he escapes with it, and he literally leaves, still employed, working for Umbrella, leaving with Umbrella operative teams, and then going back to their headquarters. So I would love to see what happens with that, and like where that goes. I frankly would actually enjoy that more than going back to Raccoon City. I'd rather go somewhere else and see what's going on at another Umbrella headquarters in a different area. They could have, and they have like a new city. I think they have a new that, or the whole city is just like Raccoon City again. But they could literally do like a whole new city in a whole different state, a whole different area, and have it like a whole new thing. Like if they wanted to, if they're tired of the zombies and they want to do something new, like they tried the muck monsters from, you know, Resident Evil 7. I call them muck monsters. I know they're like mold, whatever. But if they want to do something like that, I think that using the G-Virus and using a new city would be a really good starting point. And basically, you know, instead of like the zombies, you could have like the Thing monsters, where it's all just like Birkin monsters and the mini Birkin, you know, all just freaky, scary mutant monsters running around. You could do that in a whole new city if they, you know, if they're tired of the zombies or whatever. I think that would be a really cool idea and good progression for Resident Evil. I still love seeing the zombies. I will always love seeing zombies in Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil is supposed to be a zombie series. But I think we need to, I think they just need to get a handle on the story a little bit better. But this was a really good live action trailer. They did pretty well with this. I'm guilty of, I clapped because I got the reference from time to time. I mean, we all do that. I ain't gonna lie. I've been there.
I used to think we were lucky. I thought we had it all.
I want to focus on this part.
Citywide outbreak. You were advised to take shelter at the Raccoon City Police Station. Food and medical supplies will be provided to everyone in need.
I feel like this is supposed to be a net.
And the screams. God, the screams.
But Annette didn't have a kid in the original, from what I remember.
And then silence. And I learned something I never wanted to know. How fast everything you love can go away.
They make it kind of hard to see what's going on, but I think they did it really well, making it look really chaotic and all that stuff. Also, you can also tell that this was not filmed in America, because you can see little highlights of, like, it doesn't look like an American street. You've got the clothing is also different, and then if you look close enough, you can tell, like, all the rest of these people are Japanese. There's, like, 2 or 3 white people, and then everybody else is Japanese. I'm not hating for that, I just think it's funny.
We hid.
This scene looks really cool. I like this. This is, like,
And still.
So a lot of people don't realize that, like, the outbreak took a little while. Like, we play 2 nights, or like 2 or 3 days, basically, of the outbreak. But the outbreak was happening technically for like a month. So people were going into this and going through this for like a whole month before like we even see the events of the game that happen and like escape, and then the city gets blown up. So I really think that Capcom, if they really wanted to, they could milk it, and I wouldn't care. I'd love it, honestly. They could absolutely milk the Raccoon City outbreak and just make more games of like different random people that are going through like survival scenarios through the outbreak. And that would be really good. I would play every single one of those games. I think all of them would be really cool. They could make like fucking 4 of them, and I would play every single one, not missing a beat, happy as can be, as long as it's, you know, zombies, monsters, you know, classic survivals, Resident Evil. I think the Revelations characters still have a lot of story to explore. They do! They really added a lot with the Revelations stuff. The BSAA, I forget the names of the other companies that are in there, but they really, like, it's like they got some of the lore from Resident Evil 5, they started building upon it, and then they just, like, dropped it. And I think that stuff was really cool, actually. They really did those really well. I loved the Revelations games. They were very different, again, but I think they were done really well for Resident Evil stuff. The T-Abyss virus also kind of fit into what I was talking about with, like,
I told myself
the progression of viruses to where, like, it basically, you know, it was like a different version of the T-Virus, but it appropriately made a lot of monsters that like fit into a Resident Evil world. I guess we'll go ahead and stop looking at this now. This is cool. This was really well done. There's one more thing I want to take a look at. That's me. Channels. All right, I'm not gonna react. Hey. Do it this way. Okay, yeah. I wanted to also go over this gameplay that they shared a while ago. They shared this gameplay with a bunch of creators. I guess they like sent it to, I don't know how that worked out. I got a copy of it basically because they didn't want to send me one, of course, because I'm a little ass nobody. But we're gonna go ahead and break this down as well. So this is the Resident Evil 9 gameplay that just dropped like a week ago. Let's go ahead and check this out. Oh no, can I get rid of that? Okay.
6, code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Hold on, wait, why is this? No! Okay, so that's just gonna be there.
We need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
So I'll go ahead and admit right off the bat, I was wrong about this lady being a bad guy. I thought that she was gonna be something, and then when they put out this gameplay showcase, I was immediately proven wrong because she dies right here. Super brutal too. then, of course, you got Leon with the good one-liners. He actually has a lot of really good one-liners. How did they do that right there? No, wait, back. That was still hold on. Okay, so people thought that was like a Resident Evil 6 thing, where it's like you probably do like a quick time event and he like snaps to shoot, but I think he's actually just still aiming and he's just shooting the leg, and that's just a reactive thing. Product placement for Watch. I like what they're doing with the zombies. Give them revenants of their old personalities. I'm half and half on it. I hope that they actually do it well. I hope that it's not gimmicky. From what I've seen, it looks okay. I think there's only a few that are like strong personality type, and then the rest are just like, you know, normal zombies. I think the light switch one is funny and stuff like that. Nice. I like that you can pick up weapons from zombies and other environmental weapons and whatever. I think that's really cool. I've also heard that the zombies can also pick up the gun or the weapons now. So some other random zombie could pick that chainsaw up and start using it. That's kind of eh. There is so much blood. Like, that is a crazy amount of blood to just like from someone's head. There's not that much blood in your head.
Hey, over here.
Holy shit. That looked really good. That looked really realistic. That looked fucking real.
You okay?
Jesus.
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
CSO.
I think it's scary.
I'm Grace. Ashcroft. FBI.
FBI? What are you doing here?
Someone kidnapped me.
Victor Gideon.
I don't know.
Well, we should leave.
Girl, get it together. You're an FBI agent. Not a 14-year-old girl.
Oh. What does Victor want with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
Okay, so we know how that thing dies.
I'll be fine.
That was crazy. Marvel Street looking superhero.
I hope.
They got him aura farming or whatever in that scene, dude. He just... The first person in this one actually looks really good. I think they really learned how to get that down. And the third person looks good as well, of course. They've been doing that for a little while, though, so that's why I'm not like, you know, about it. Got the Jurassic Park door. Oh, the Jurassic Park kitchen. Ah! She's big.
Jesus.
So it looks like she's got some finishing moves she can do too. Oh no, wait, she's probably got it's the injector or whatever. That's probably what that was for. And this is the cleaning zombie. This zombie cleans up blood spills that she goes and finds. Here's the light switch zombie. I find these two to be kind of funny. These are like the really funny ones in my opinion. I feel like maybe on repeat playthroughs it might start to feel a little gimmicky. But I think that these two at least are like, the personalities are really fitting and funny. He just walks up and just... And then I think the cleaning lady was one, or I think the cleaning lady one is interesting as well for a gameplay mechanic, because a lot of people judge where you are, where you're going in a lot of games by the blood trails and by like enemy bodies and things like that. So having an enemy that goes around cleaning that stuff up will keep people on their toes and make you forget if you've been in an area yet. And I think that's a really cool gameplay element. Leon third person, Ashley first person. I think I'm probably going to play the same exact way. I might try it both ways just to see what the experience is like. But especially because Grace is like, they made her the more timid character and all that stuff, so they have extra animations of her like falling over and stuff like that. I might just play in first person to avoid that stuff. He's got stuff coming out of his eyes. I want to take a look at that again. You can see it here too. It's hard to make out. He's got like gross shit coming out of his eyes. I don't know if they all have that, or her eyes are just bugging. His eye came out. I think she's a little, that one's a little gimmicky, where she's like just, that one's a little much for me. Turn off the light. Bill came too high last night. Damn it. Wait, what was that? Whoa. It's got Braille. There's a Braille puzzle. I'm not gonna remember that combination because I don't want to memorize that for later. I think the Braille is cool though, so that some kind of cool puzzle. That guy's missing an arm. Well, part half.
Shit.
I noticed they made a lot of these zombies look like they're smiling to make them look creeper. Like they all kind of have this slight, like, when they open their mouths, it's kind of creepy. Time to go. Damn it. TP, make it even more uncanny. Ooh, giant baby is back. I didn't like the baby from Village, but that one looks actually pretty cool and scary. That one looks like it's like... That one looks like they did it well. I was kind of skeptical when I saw it in the trailer the other day, but seeing it there, how it actually will act and come after you in gameplay, that looks really cool.
That's too effective.
My only complaint about this right here, and I've seen a clip of this and somebody else talking about it, and I'm going to say pretty much the exact same thing. The only thing that I don't like about that is that it's only blood that you see. I think they could have done a little bit better and added some actual like gibs for the gore, kind of like Half-Life has. Because they made this game like really bloody, but I think they could have added some like chunkiness here, just to like, because like where did it go? No smoking. I really like, here's what I really want to talk about. I really like that they did their menu systems different, so I think they'll show it here in a second. Grace has the Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3 remake style inventory screens for her stuff, but then Leon has the Resident Evil 4 style where you get the attaché case and you can like actually move stuff around more like that. Hopefully they'll show it here. No, they don't. Hold on. Maybe they will in a second.
Felt that one, huh?
Ah! Steely boys! Steely boys! Ooh! Oh my god, that reload animation! That was fucking clean! Things are getting ripped apart, not only slashes. That was crazy! This whole section here... Oh, I gotta see that reload again. I know I complained in another video where I was talking about them making Leon too much like John Wick, but that kind of stuff I really appreciate. That looked really good. That's just how somebody operating weapons that's like highly skilled would do that. They did that really well. That looked so clean.
6, all staff, initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave
Oh, okay.
immediately.
Then I have this
I
loop.
don't know what's happening.
I have this loop in case I wanted to keep talking about random stuff. I'm gonna keep going back to look at this stuff that I want to talk about though. I like that the talking thing. I think that's really cool that they added, because that was something that they kind of tampered with in Resident Evil 3 Remake. And so I think having them kind of like mumbling words is a really creepy, cool thing that they added. I really like that. He looks like he pooped himself. He got a little brown going on right there. Herbs are back.
What?
So this is Gideon stalking Leon. And he's obviously aware of it too.
Where's Victor 1 with you?
What?
Grace.
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason.
Wait, you're DSO. That's the counter bioterrorism agency, right?
Take this.
You sure?
You might need it. Now go. Get out of here.
That gun is like this big on her. Actually, that's probably about how big that gun would be on me too. That gun's huge.
I hope. CSO.
Okay, I think that's all we're probably gonna get for like story elements. This is an interesting looking little area though. I want to see if I can read those posters. No. Well, I could read them, but there's nothing on there that's... Oh, that's the same zombie. Later. This fight looks so cool. I wonder if this zombie or monster is like a stalker type monster. I wonder if this is a zombie or... I wonder if this thing is going to be like following you around like the entire building. It's kind of hard to say. It looks like there's certain doorways that he can't get through, but then it looks like there's other areas where they have it where he can just like smash through. So it's kind of hard to say what is and isn't applicable. I mean, even on this part right here, you can see some environmental destruction just where he was like holding on. And if we go back to this other scene... Where is it? Yeah, here. So you got this like doorway here. It pops up and then it just smashes through the doorway. So it looks like this could be a stalker type enemy, and it could totally fit down these stairs here too. They made these stairs wide enough that he's going to be able to follow you. So I'm wondering how much environmental destruction there actually is, because we've seen a lot already, actually, from the other stalker type that Leon kills with the revolver. We've seen that he can, the girl monster can smash through walls and follow you into a lot of places. So I'm wondering if that one is also able to do that, and if we're going to get more, and if those just kind of act like mini bosses to where you can kind of kill them at any time, but they're very tough and they can follow you anywhere. So there's also a possibility of there being maybe even multiple stalker type enemies on the map at one time, because the kitchen zombie here, this guy, I've heard is also kind of like a mini boss. You see her shoot him with the big revolver here, and he just eats the one bullet. You can do something to him after this, but I don't know if that would kill him or not. I've heard that this guy basically will roam around and kind of stalk you as well in his little area, like the kitchen and probably around the kitchen area. So they also could be locked into like certain areas that they are able to travel within, or, you know, things of that nature. And then you've got the other little personality zombies. What's on the table that they're eating here? Obviously, that's a headless dude. I think these are 2 platters of literal just meat. Like, not cooked meat. I mean, like, people. I think they were literally taking care of the zombies as if they were just mentally ill people. What did she say in the beginning? He's a cooler stalker than the bloated guy. Which one are you talking about? Are you talking about the first one being cooler, or the second one? Do you think the bloated, the big, are you saying when you say bloated guy, are you talking about the big fat baby looking one's cooler? Or you think the first one that we've seen from like the first trailers that chases Grace is cooler? If you're saying the first one, I also agree. Oh, Butcher Guy is cooler. Okay. Yeah, I think Butcher Guy looks cooler than the baby. I agree with that. I think out of all 3, I really like the first one that we've seen. Just because it's got this like really grotesque and creepy look to it. I think the baby will be a set piece, not a stalker. You're probably right on that. Because we do see Leon kill it in that area, and it looks like it's kind of stuck in that one area, like he can't leave. Kind of like El Del Lago. Which one was that? Okay. Yeah, I could see that. That's a creepy looking picture. I've never seen that picture. Oh, okay, that's what it is. Okay. Here, I'll share this really quick. Look at this scary ass looking picture of him. That's horrifying. Oh wait, and then here's, so that's like classic, and you got remake. That's creepy. Elon Kennedy was not a mental image I wanted for tonight. That would be a very, very different game. I don't know if I wouldn't feel the same way about it, that's for sure. It would just be a meme game at that point. I wouldn't be able to take any of it seriously. I want to listen to what this girl says right here.
Initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
Why is that saying that like that? See, she describes it as mass hysteria, as if she doesn't recognize that these people are zombies. You know, and thinking about it like that, Victor looks all fucked up every time that we see him. He looks like a zombie. He looks like all the rest of the zombies. And he's just like a normal talking dude. I bet all of the people in here have been infected zombies. No, don't tell me that's what they're doing. They've been trying to cure the people from the Raccoon City outbreak. That's what's going on here. So all of these people are leftovers from the Raccoon City outbreak or Umbrella scientists that were infected, that they're using Elpis to cure them for, to turn them back into normal humans. I'm like 90% sure that's what's happening now. She needs glasses. Brother, she needs a little more than glasses, I think. That would explain a lot. That would explain why, like, so Leon's just like chilling here. He's not in go mode until this moment. This is probably when he goes to look for Grace and like all that other stuff. I bet you this is like the first fight. He's got super low ammo. He's still got the revolver. Wait, is your flashlight? Your flashlight is up here. I just realized that. And that's why it's a hospital. That's why they're all patients and doctors. Because they're all infected. And they're all trying to treat the infection. I think that's what's happening here. I've kind of gotten that pieces of that theory from the other trailers and stuff that we've gotten. But this kind of really shows me, like, I'm pretty confident that that's what's happening here. Nice. And then you get to start ripping and tearing with the chainsaw here. Well, that's cool. Well, I cannot wait to find out what happens next. I'm going to go ahead and call it here. It's getting late. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night so that way I can actually start on time tomorrow. I was supposed to start at 2 p.m. EST today. I didn't start until like 5:30. I had some personal stuff going on. Unfortunately, that took me a little longer than I planned for it to. Part of that because I was up super late last night trying to finish last night's stream. But yeah, it was a blast yesterday. I had a ton of fun. I had a ton of fun today. I can't wait to start tomorrow. Hopefully we're able to actually, like, maybe we'll get through both campaigns of Resident Evil 2. I don't know. That would be really nice. But I'm not going to hold my breath for it. I know that we'll probably at least be able to finish Claire A. So we'll take care of that, and then we'll move on to Resident Evil 3 as soon as possible. As long as I can beat all of them before the 27th, which I
I still think I have time right now. It's still early on, and we're making decent progress, so. But thank you again for tuning in. Thank you, JCC, for hanging out for like the entire stream. Thank you, everybody else that's been coming in, commenting, everything. Thank you for all the new subscribers, followers that I got on all the different platforms. I really appreciate everybody that's been showing me support and like hanging out with me as I'm going through this marathon. Yeah, just thank you, and I hope you all have a great night. You're super close to finishing Clay Ray. I had a feeling, yeah. We're like... I think we're actually like 2/3 of the way through right now. So we should definitely be able to wrap that up in like a few hours at most tomorrow. You had a lot of fun too. I'm glad. I'm glad, man. Bye-bye. Have a good night, bro.